Sega.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Bloodraven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the Orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth!
Strategic point identified.
What a glorious day for a battle! As the Stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others.
Yes, Lord?
Splendid. The Stronghold is complete.
Build
We must now set about
721
establishing a proper
initiated.
frontline base. Praise the Emperor. Taking command.
What is your order? Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The
Position
first thing
secure.
we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more
Defending
Space
objective.
Marine squads.
Ever vigilant. Charge.
Yes, Lord.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This
Taking
day
heavy
shall be
fire.
a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. If we are to defeat these Orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them. Today, the
Marine
enemy
squad
shall know
deployed.
fear.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse. Ever vigilant. Kill.
On alert,
Marine
brothers.
squad deployed.
The enemy must be
Ever
nearby. We must
vigilant.
not forget our power
Charge.
needs.
Yes, my lord.
Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
What is your order? Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Faith
peace.
is our shield. Taking heavy fire.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. By my command,
Yes, my
attack! Today, the enemy shall know fear.
lord. Yes, my lord. Onward to glory. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
Well done! We have captured several strategic
We stand
points.
ready.
Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource,
We stand
which we can
ready.
use
Here
when
to
we build
serve.
squads and equipment.
At your command.
The Emperor protects.
What is your order? Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fear denies faith.
Excellent.
Orders
The
received.
point is now protected from an Orc retaliation. We should continue to build
Maintain
listening
attack
posts
formation.
on all our captured
Under
points.
fire.
The enemy
Awaiting
must be
orders.
nearby.
Faith is our shield. We stand ready. Engaging the enemy.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. Initializing current protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big
Yes,
gun.
Lord.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Initializing
Today the
current
enemy shall know
protocol.
fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor
stand
still
ready.
draw breath.
Yes, my lord. Taking hits.
My faith is my shield. Look! An orc camp. And look there!
At
A
your
break in
command.
the spaceport's defensive wall.
Fear
They must
our
have
wrath.
blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. Walk softly.
Awaiting orders.
Carry a Excellent. Big gun. This orc camp has
Heresy
been
grows from
destroyed.
idleness.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look
received,
like they could use some assistance. Come,
Orders
brothers.
received.
Make
The
haste.
Emperor
Our prayers have been
At your
answered.
command.
Here come the Space Marines!
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Attacking as ordered.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
We are the Imperial Guard.
Take and
It is
hold.
time we started acting like it.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Ever
the
vigilant.
heretic.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be
Taking
my
damage.
brother.
What is your order? Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Position secure.
Regroup!
Ever vigilant. What is your order? Understood.
Walk softly.
At your command.
Gun.
Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. None shall stop us.
What would you have me do? By my command. Attack!
We are the Emperor's
While the
chosen.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Heresy grows
Imperium.
from idleness.
On alert, brothers.
Direct us
The
to the
enemy
enemy.
must be nearby.
Moving out. Fear our wrath. Orders at your command.
Walk softly.
Direct us to them. Direct us to them. Awaiting orders. Taking any fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill. Direct us to them. We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
We are the
Imperium.
Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen. Commencing attack. We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
I await your
At your
instructions.
command. Charge.
What would you have me do?
What's your order?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the
Yes,
Emperor
Lord.
still draw breath, there can
Yes,
be
my
no
lord.
peace.
We are the Emperor's
My
chosen.
faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien.
Yes, my lord.
Heretic.
We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Fear denies.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill. We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed.
Yes, Lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Here to serve.
Heavy support available.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be
Fear
my
denies
brother.
faith.
Armor reporting.
Position secure. We stand ready. Onward to glory!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant.
Heavy support available. On our way.
Yes, Lord.
Heavy support available. Moving out.
Area
Faith is
secure.
our
Shield.
What would you have me do?
Raymond Rush here.
Faith is our shield. At your command.
Raymond Rush here. Moving out.
What's your order? The enemy is attacking for the glory of the Imperium.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Raymond Rush here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
Praise the
At your
Emperor.
command. Fear denies faith. Orders received. Ever vigilant.
Heavy support available.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heavy support available.
He who stands with me shall be
What's
my
your order?
brother.
Faith is our shield.
Armor reporting.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Take and hold. What is your order? What is your order?
Raymond Rush here. Yes, sir. You've got
Yes,
it.
most beneficent
What is your
one.
order? We stand ready. Heavy fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Confirmed.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with
Direct
me
us
shall
to the
be
enemy.
my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
The Emperor
The enemy is
protects.
heresy grows from idleness.
Armor reporting.
At your command.
Armor reporting. You've got it.
At your command. Orders received. We stand ready.
Armor reporting.
Heresy grows from area secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Raymond Rush here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant.
Heavy support available. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. What's your order? Engaging the enemy.
Raymond Rush
Heresy grows from idleness. Objective lost.
Lehman Russ here. On our way.
My faith is my shield. We are united in his service.
Fear denies faith.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. Moving out.
What's your order? None shall stop us. What's your order?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What's your order?
Lehman Russ here.
Ever vigilant, taking haste. Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Direct us to the enemies.
Lehman Russ here.
Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies faith. For the glory of the
On the
Imperium.
reporting.
What would you have me do?
On the
Objective
reporting.
achieved.
What would you have?
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Lehman Russ here.
At your command, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. That's the last of them. Peace. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go, and may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my home world. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with Orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Getting into position.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Scouts advance. Ready. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here, scouts ready.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these Orcs.
We will take them down from here. Scouts in position. Scouts here. At your command. Area secured. Strategic points Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. Scouts advance. There is an Orc patrol infiltration. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. On patrol. Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders. Defending objective. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions at your command. Getting into position. There's our target. A large Orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the Orc morale. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here.
Taking damage.
Scouts in position. Lining up our
Scouts
targets.
ready.
Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. Scouts advance. At your command. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The Orc Knob is dead. We will take it from here.
What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
What would you have?
Scouts in position.
What is your order? Thank you, God.
Scouts in position.
Taking awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. We will take them down from here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts in position. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. What is your order? Weapons at ready.
Scouts
It is
in
time.
position.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Getting into position. I sense danger. Scouts here rooted out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
Scouts awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail.
Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering
Yes,
intelligence.
my lord. Charge.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant. Commencing attack.
Scouts here. Scouts advance. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Search commencing.
Yes, my lord. None shall stop us.
Scouts here.
This day shall be a glorious one
Awaiting
for the
orders.
Imperium.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a
What's your
glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows behind us. None shall stop us.
Scouts here.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts charge.
Fear denies faith. We will crush the enemy carrier.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. Follow me into battle. Understood. Commencing attack.
Yes, my lord. The enemy is in our sights. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts charge.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know
Area
no
secured.
fear.
Scouts in
I
position.
command in the name of the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At
Attacking
your
as
command.
ordered. We stand ready.
Scouts ready.
Walk softly and carry a big
We
gun.
are the Emperor's chosen.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill.
He who stands with me shall be my
Ever
brother.
vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. At your command.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts in position. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Taking damage. What is your order? Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is
Praise
time.
the Emperor.
What is your order?
Today the enemy shall
Scouts
move.
in position.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious
Perfect.
one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
We
nearby.
are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy.
Scouts here.
Faith is our shield. None shall stop us.
Praise the Emperor. For terror,
Ever vigilant.
I command in the name of the
At
Emperor.
your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
Faith
can
is
be
our
no
shield.
peace. Today the enemy shall know fear.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Moving out. The enemy is attacking. Protocol 23.
Scouts here.
We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will take them
We
down
are the
from here.
Emperor's
The
chosen.
Emperor protects. Confirmed.
At your command.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien. The mutant. Heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts ready.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien.
We stand ready.
The heretic.
Scouts ready.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Commencing attack.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready. Scouts
What is
charge.
your order? None shall Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Scouts awaiting
brother.
orders.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
At your command. Scouts advance. Lining up our targets.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. At your command.
Well done.
Your command.
The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother.
walk softly, and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith.
Defending
your
objective.
Command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Scouts ready. Search commencing. Scouts defending objective. Scouts in position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
At your command.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. What is your will?
At your command.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire. Stay vigilant, brothers. Space Marine! Space Marine!
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. As you wish. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Understood. Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Commencing
Praise
attack.
the Emperor.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. At your command.
What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here.
Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant. None shall stop
Walk
us.
softly and carry a big gun.
Marine squad deployed.
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism. And rocket launchers will make short work of Orc
Fear
buildings.
denies faith. Moving out. Heavy fire.
Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration.
Heresy grows from idleness. None shall stop us.
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects. We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
At your command. Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a
Ever
big gun.
vigilant. The enemy is the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Attacking as
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back. What would you have done? Faith and duty.
Scouts in position.
The Emperor protects. Agreed. For the Emperor.
Objective log.
At your command.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium. At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts here. Scouts charge.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my
Marine
shield.
squad deployed. Securing objective.
I serve mankind. I shall not fail.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Kill. Commencing attack. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord?
What would you have me do?
Scouts awaiting orders.
What is your order? Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium, taking damage.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What is your order? Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position.
We stand ready. Maintaining attack formation. Mindless. Engaging the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts here.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts here.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord.
At your
Taking heavy
command.
fire! Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies
Scouts
of the
ready.
Imperium.
I sense danger.
me, my
we will root it
brothers!
out.
Charge! Yes, my lord. Charge!
Scouts in position. The enemy is in our sights.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts ready. At your command.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Initiating attack
Scouts ready.
protocol
Yes, my
23.
lord. The enemy is in our sights.
At your command. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
We stand ready. Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
At your command.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts in position.
What's your order? Orders received. Ever vigilant. What's your order? We stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the glory of the Imperium. Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall know
Scouts
fear.
awaiting
We
orders.
stand ready. At your command. For the
While
glory
the enemies of the
Imperium.
Emperor still draw breath, that
Taking heavy fire. We are the Emperor's
Scouts
chosen.
awaiting orders.
while the enemies of the
What's your
Emperor
order?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts here. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready.
Walk
It is
softly.
time.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. Commencing attack.
Beware the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting
What's
orders.
your order? Orders received. At your command.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts here. The Enemies in their sight. At your command.
At your command. Engaging the enemy. Faith is our shield. Charge.
This day shall be a glorious
Awaiting
one
orders.
for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant of the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Cleanse, purge, kill.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Fear
draw
denies
breath.
faith. What is your order? Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium. At your command. We will crush the enemies of the
Emperor
Imperium.
protects.
Attacking, yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
At your command. Attack. At your command. Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy. Charge.
Scouts here.
Taking
Scouts
aim.
advance.
Beware the enemy.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Moving out.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready.
At your command. We will take them down from
Faith
here.
is our shield. For the glory of the Imperium.
Carry a big gun.
Heresy grows
Yes,
from
my lord.
idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Yes, my lord, on 23. Awaiting orders. What is your order?
He who stands with me shall be
We
my
are the
brother.
Emperor's chosen.
At your command. Getting into position. Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering intelligence. On patrol.
Here to serve.
What is your order? Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
Heresy grows from idleness. Initiating attack protocol 23. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Taking damage. Charge. Onward to glory.
Scouts here. Search commencing. Yes, my lord.
Weapons at ready. Grows from idleness. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts
Beware,
ready.
brothers. That mechanical monster is a killer can. It is
Scouts
devastating in
advance.
close quarters fighting, and its armored hide will shrug off small arms fire.
Strategic
We must
fear
equip
denied.
ourselves with missile launchers if we are to
Maintain
destroy
attack
the abomination.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Faith is our shield. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory! At your command. Fear denies faith.
Defending objective.
Attack. Commencing attack.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Direct us to the enemy. For the glory of the
Scouts
Imperium.
ready. Scouts here. Scouts here.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse. Purge.
Reporting,
kill.
sir.
Yes, sir. Following orders.
What is your order? Orders received, brother.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
Faith is our shield. Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. At your command, scouts advance.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord. At
Marine
your
squad
command.
deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
At your
there can
command.
be no peace.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. At your command, scouts
Beware
charge.
the alien. The mutant. The heretic. For the glory
order?
of the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
On alert,
Area
brothers.
secured.
The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. Moving out. We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Initiating attack protocol 23. Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance! The Emperor protects. I serve praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting
He
orders.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from blindness. Charge. Heresy grows
He
from
who
blindness.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. Attacking as orders. Heresy grows from blindness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts here. On patrol. Scouts awaiting
At
orders.
your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts here.
Taking damage. Attacking as ordered. For the glory of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Strategic point identified. We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. On alert, brothers.
Yes,
the
my
enemy
lord.
must be nearby.
Fear we are the Emperor's
This
chosen.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Charge. What's your order?
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Faith is our shield. At your command. The enemy is
Most
attacking.
magnificent one.
Reporting, sir.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Onward.
Praise
to glory.
the Emperor.
We stand ready. Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Cleanse. Visions until. Orders received. One broken. Fear denies faith. Regrouping. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield. We are
Ever
united
vigilant.
in his service.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord. What would you?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here. The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. At your command, search commencing. Yes, my lord.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien,
Direct us to the
the
enemy.
heretic.
None shall stop us. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Taking damage.
At your command,
Heresy grows from idleness. Initiating
He
attack.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Beware the alien, the heretic. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. For the Emperor.
What's your order?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. Let them have it. On alert, brothers.
Yes, my lord.
The enemy must be nearby.
scouts ready.
Under fire.
Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Yes, my lord. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord. Understood.
Today, the enemy
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brother. Heresy grows from idleness.
We're here. At your command. The Emperor protects.
We stand ready. Onward to glory! None shall stop us.
Yes, my lord.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. For the glory of
Praise the
Imperium.
Emperor. Confirm.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, behead.
Reporting, sir.
The enemy of the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here.
Today, the enemy shall be fear. For the glory
Faith
of
is
the
our
Emperor.
What's your order? Orders received.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one to the Imperium.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger.
Direct us to the
We will
enemy.
root it out.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Scouts here.
On alert, brothers.
Direct us.
The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. Scouts
Awaiting
advance.
orders.
Beware the alien. The heretic. We are united in his service.
Faith is our shield.
At your command. On patrol.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien.
At your command.
The heretic.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse.
Scouts
purge,
awaiting orders.
Kill.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack.
Praise
protocol
the
23.
Emperor. We are united in his service.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath. At your command.
We're here.
At your command. Commencing attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Under fire. At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Gathering
He who
intelligence.
stands with me shall be
We
my
stand
brother.
ready. We will crush the enemies
Yes, my
of the
lord.
Imperium.
Scouts here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord. Following Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter.
We stand ready. Orders received. Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting
We
orders.
stand ready. We will crush the
faith
enemies
is
of
my
the
shield.
Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know
Faith is
fear.
our shield. None shall stop any fire.
Scouts in position.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, sir.
Reporting, sir.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting, sir. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers.
Ever
The
vigilant.
enemy must be nearby.
Reporting, sir.
Praise the Emperor.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Heresy
Scouts
grows from
reporting for
idleness.
duty.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. We're here. Yes, my lord. The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny
Scouts
the Orcs
awaiting
their
orders.
supplies.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The Emperor protects.
Mission accomplished. Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers.
We're here.
Objective achieved.
Yes, sir.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions.
Area secured.
Ever vigilant. Orcs.
Scouts ready.
Purge the beasts.
On patrol. Strategic point
Here to
identified.
serve.
Under
Infiltration
fire.
7 to 1 initiated. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Mind over matter.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Defending objective.
My lord.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Taking damage.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Understood.
We're here.
Scouts in position.
We're here.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Commencing attack.
Reporting, sir.
Taking damage.
Let them have
Your
it.
command.
At your command. I sense danger. We will rout it out.
Blasted orcs have built their infernal
my lord.
structures
Yes,
within
my
the city
lord.
walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Scouts advance.
What is your order? Charge.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir. The aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Engaging the enemy.
We're here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve.
At your command.
We're here. Following orders.
Yes, my lord. None shall stop us.
Scouts ready.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact.
Reporting, sir.
We must get a servitor to
At
finish
your
its
command.
construction
Initiating
immediately.
attack Protocol 23.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I
We
still
stand
serve.
ready.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
Command me.
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready.
Here to serve.
Faith is eternal. To me, my
We are
brothers.
the Emperor's chosen.
We're here.
Ever vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will.
Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
Position
Taking heavy
secure.
fire.
Yes, my lord. On patrol. Infiltrating enemy
Faith is
territory.
eternal. Take me into battle.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting, sir.
We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult. We're here. Following orders.
At your command. Taking heavy fire.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
Defending objective.
We're here.
Scouts ready. On patrol. On patrol. Search commencing.
I have awoken.
Scouts in position.
Heresy grows from idleness.
await your instructions. I await your instructions.
At your command. Commencing attack. Taking hits. Moving out.
Scouts in position.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord. Following orders.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Direct us to the Marine Squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Orders received, brother.
With courage and honor.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. Like his word.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
I
my lord.
have a word.
Marine
We're here.
Squad deployed.
Charge!
Fear not.
We stand ready. The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness.
We're here. We'll get through this. I know it.
Direct us to him. None shall stop us.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard made protects. Charge!
Faith is eternal.
We're here.
Direct us to him.
We're here.
Yes, my lord. Commencing attack.
At last, back to glory. I will purge the unclean.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve again. I shall end.
We stand ready.
At your command. Strategic point
The Emperor
identified.
protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power.
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
We are the
I
Emperor's
stand
chosen.
ready.
To me, my brothers.
What is your order? Heresy grows from idleness. Clan taking hits.
Defending objective.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Consolidating
I
position
am
on
the
the
instrument
objective.
of his will.
Yes, my lord. Charge!
Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Initializing build
Venerate
protocol.
the immortal Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
Scouts in position.
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
I stand
Faith is eternal.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy. At your command.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position. On patrol.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
What is your order? Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Command me.
My knowledge is at your
I
disposal.
await your instructions. As you wish.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What's your order? Engaging the enemy. Moving out. Fear denies faith. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. None shall stop us.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders. Objective acquired. Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Run for your
None shall
life!
stop
The
us.
Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
Reporting, sir. Regroup! Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects.
Under fire! We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol
Scouts in
23.
position. I sense danger. We will root
We
it out.
stand ready. Attacking as ordered. Engaging the enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy. Position yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Fear denies faith.
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me. I have waited long for this day.
Awaiting orders. For the glory
Scouts
of the
awaiting
Imperium.
orders. Yes, my lord. Strategic point
At your
identified.
command. None shall stop us. Faith is our shield.
Reporting,
Taking
sir.
damage.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
I did.
Even in death, I still serve.
We're here. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial
Venerate
Guard
the
are made
immortal
of.
Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
My knowledge here is skilled.
Faith is eternal. Identifying targets. I will crush
At
those
your
who stand
command.
before me.
We're here. We'll get through this, I know it.
Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy. What is your order? Awaiting orders.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects.
It is better to die
Under
than
fire.
live and live for
Heresy
yourself.
grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
The Emperor protects.
What's your order? What's your order? At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not, Psychic.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die! Die!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
Yes, my lord. Charge!
At your command. Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
At your command. We will crush the enemies
Emperor
of the
protects.
Imperium. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Yes, most
It is
beneficent
better
one.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
I stand ready. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
What's your order? Taking hits. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. Let them
Direct us
have
to
it!
the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Scouts in position.
Are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here. Show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Fate is eternal. Take me into battle.
Venerate the immortal.
Yes, my lord. Attacking and
Reporting,
order.
sir.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes, my lord. You will move haste and mark any enemy positions.
We're here. Yes, sir. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most magnificent one.
The enemy is attacking. Fear denies truth. Onward to glory.
None can stand
We're here.
before us.
At your command. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our
I
wrath.
am ready to serve. Again. Take me into battle.
Knock it off, all of yous! We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why was we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing Whirlwind missile battery to fire. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking damage. Activating jump pack. Onward to glory! Ever vigilant. Take and hold. Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the heavens. They will never see it coming.
Defending objective.
Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The area
Whirlwind
is
artillery
secure.
tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never see it coming.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Taking hits at your command. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind here.
Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. At your command. In the sky.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows behind us. We stand ready.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721.
Securing objective. Heresy grows from idleness.
What is your will? Here to serve. What is your will? I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. With all due haste. Here to serve. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Here to serve.
We stand ready. At your command. We stand ready. Activating jump pack. For the Emperor! Taking steady fire, brothers! Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
Taking steady fire, awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
I will do as you ask.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Ever vigilant. What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready. Understood.
Today the enemy shall know
Faith is
fear.
our shield.
Today the enemy shall know
Fear
fear.
denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
I will await your
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do? For terror, faith, and duty.
What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain
On
attack
alert, brothers.
formation.
The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy. To the skies.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Walk softly.
Yes, my lord.
God.
Let the grenade fly!
He who stands with me shall be like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service.
What's your order? What's your order? Commencing awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Yes, my
draw
lord.
breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We
I
stand
command
ready.
in the name of the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Under fear our wrath. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. For the Emperor! Yes, my lord. Understood.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Awaiting orders. What's your order? Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
At your command. On patrol. On patrol.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's taking damage. Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Destroy the armor. We stand ready.
The Emperor protects.
Scouts here. On patrol. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command. Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. None shall stop us. Understood. We stand ready. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
And carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. At your command. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult and carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. Awaiting orders.
Scouts here. Gathering intelligence.
What's your order?
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
Heresy grows from the enemy is attacking. Preparing to face target. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. I exist to
We
serve.
stand ready. Moving out. We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I have
Faith is our
awoken.
shield.
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. Commencing attack.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Command me. I will purge the unclean.
At your command.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. What's your order? Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant.
Today, the enemy shall be feared.
Scouts in position.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed. They stand ready. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most
Even in
beneficent one.
death I still serve.
The Emperor
We
protects.
stand ready.
Die! Die!
What's your order?
I have
Direct
awoken.
us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do?
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Taking haste.
Serve.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Faith is eternal. I am ready
Mission
to serve.
accomplished.
Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What's your order? Objective achieved.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
We stand ready. Engaging the enemy.
Faith is eternal.
This day shall be a glorious one.
We
for
are the
Imperium.
Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Charge.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as
We are the
innocence.
Emperor's chosen.
Degrees of guilt.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I shall not fail.
Yes, my lord. Engaging
Scouts
the
awaiting
enemy.
orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Heresy grows from fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. What's your order? Commencing attack.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy
Faith
positions.
is eternal.
Taking haste. Ever vigilant. What's your order?
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Emperor protects.
I am the instrument.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
At your
yourself.
command. Fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
It is better to die for the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall command. Faith is our shield. Activating jumpman. Destroy the armor. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from lightness. What's your order? Heresy grows from lightness.
Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from lightness.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Heresy grows from lightness.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We will establish a forward base at this
Infiltrating
location
enemy
to
territory.
facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will
Awaiting
need
orders.
many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Yes, Lord.
Thermoplasma
insist to
generators
serve.
are available. They will
With all
provide
due
us
haste.
greater access to power.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here. As you command. Whirlwind here. The machine
I
spirit is
have
prepared.
Command me. To me, my brother, faith is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching
Scouts ready.
target.
Gathering intelligence.
Direct us to the enemy. Mission
Whirlwind here.
accomplished.
An easy
Scouts in
objective.
position. Getting into position. We will move
We
ahead.
are the Emperor's
Any
chosen.
enemy
I
positions.
await your
Walk
instructions.
softly and carry a big gun.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
My faith is my shield.
My powers are yours to command.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Ever vigilant. Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again,
Scouts here.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. They will never see it
Fear
coming.
denies faith. Orders received, brother. To the skies. Target their vehicles. Heresy grows from lightness. Orders received.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
at last, back to war.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Fear not the Psyker.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes,
the
my
heretic.
lord. Fear our wrath.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield. Understood.
The Emperor protects. To
What's your
me,
order?
brothers!
Fear denies
The
faith.
Emperor protects.
I am the instrument of
Fear
his
denies faith.
will. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me.
We stand ready. Attacking as ordered.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from under fire.
Scouts here.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position.
What is your order? Weapons at ready. It is time.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will.
I await your instructions.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. To the skies! Target their vehicles! At your command.
Marlin here.
The enemy is attacking! At your command. Awaiting orders.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument
I
of his
await
will.
your instructions. Yes, most
I
beneficent
stand
one.
ready.
I await your
An
instructions.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Direct us to the enemy. Regroup! Faith is our shield.
I am the instrument
We
of his
stand
will.
ready. One morale restored. What's your order?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Take
Yes,
me
my
into
lord.
battle.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Death from above.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from
Marlin artillery
idleness.
tank here.
Taking heavy fire. Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield.
Scouts here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Defending objective. Die! We stand ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Yes, most
disappointment.
beneficent one.
I stand ready. I will
What's your
destroy
order?
their minds and burn their bodies.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. I have waited long for this day. At last, back to war.
Scouts here. Getting into
Under
position.
fire.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Securing objective.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Activating jump pack. Target their vehicles. Target their vehicles. Attacking as ordered. To the skies.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield.
Scouts awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
Under
Hope
fire.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Marine
Initializing
squad
build
deployed.
protocol.
Faith is our
Hope
shield.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Faith is eternal.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Praise the
An
Emperor.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts in position. On patrol.
Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
They will never see it coming.
At last, back to war.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
There is no such thing.
Look
as
at that
innocence.
monstrosity.
Only to
I have
be-
heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one.
Yourself.
Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
Knowledge is power. Guided well.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing.
What's your order? Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What's your order? None shall stop us.
By his word.
Fear no one,
At once,
Faith is our shield. What's your order?
the Emperor
Fear
protects.
denies faith. The glory of the Imperium.
One sunlight.
Under fire.
I am the instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
What's your order?
I
We
have
are
order.
the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is
Your
eternal.
order.
Scouts in position.
Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will.
At your command. We stand ready. At your command. To the skies. Destroy the armor. Destroy the armor. For the Emperor. We stand ready.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. I shall end.
Hope is the first step on the road.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the taking heads.
Knowledge is power.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Orders received. Attacking at point blue.
For yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his
disposal.
Yes, my lord. Death I still see. We stand ready. I stand ready. Our faith
At once, venerate the immortal.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Even in death I still serve. Thank you, God. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At your command, fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Wisdom and honor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Making any higher.
I declare.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. We stand ready. Command me. Faith is our shield. One broken! Heresy grows behind us. Awaiting orders. At last, back to war.
My faith is my shield. My
One broken! Fear denies faith.
All in!
Awaiting orders. None shall stop us. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying targets. Recruit! Die! We stand ready. Die! Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will. Heresy floating behind us. I am the word.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the Emperor. To the rally point! Fear denies faith. Our faith holds us. Onward! Awaiting orders. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. Taking down. Ready. Initiating attack protocol quickly.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. At last, back to war. Take me. Awaiting orders. I am the instrument of his will. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Understood. Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious
Faith
one
is
for
our
the
shield.
Imperium.
Understood. Command me. Identifying targets. Grows from idleness.
What would you have me do?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. At your command.
My knowledge is at your disposal. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Yes, my lord. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. We stand ready. Marine squad deployed. Even in death, I still serve. The enemy is attacking! At your command. Taking hate planes! Purge! Kill! Regroup! Yes, my lord. Preparing to take on one weapon. Awaiting orders. Returning to all in! We are the Emperor's chosen. Death I still serve. What is your order? None shall speak.
First step on the road to disappointment.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pad. Recreate nice faith. Ever vigilant. We stand ready.
We're with you.
Faith is eternal. Heresy grows from idleness.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Command me. I shall vigilant.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, awaiting orders.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Only degrees of guilt.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command. Attacking as ordered.
I stand ready. At once.
Command me.
Awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Feel my
Yes, my lord. We stand ready.
An open mind is like
Fear the master.
its gates unbarred and
We stand
unguarded.
ready. We will crush the
I
enemies
have
of the
awoken.
Imperium.
I will be there
Taking
soon.
any fire. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperial's faith. Arcane gold.
I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. With courage and
I
honor.
am ready to serve. Again. Identifying targets.
Never vigilant. Initiating attack
It
protocol
is better to
23.
die for the Emperor
Awaiting
than live
orders.
for yourself. I have awoken.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking
Command
damage.
me.
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on
Faith
the
is
road
our
to
shield.
disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will.
Awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemy. Yes, my lord.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Charge.
At last.
Faith. Attacking and
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
taking any fire. Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Heresy grows from idleness. Target their vehicle. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Target their vehicle. Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing
We are the
as
Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, He can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The sacred
Strategic
artifact
point
will now be
identified.
available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure. Scouts
Initializing
here.
build protocol.
Marine squad deployed. What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
Beware
lord.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's
At your
chosen.
command.
Yes, Lord.
Orcs, attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace. Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
I
Scouts
serve
ready.
mankind.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts in position.
While the enemies of the
What's your
Emperor
order?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Area secured.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead.
Heresy
and mark
grows.
enemy
Today,
command
the enemy
positions.
shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready.
Eldar,
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have
Trust the
answers
enemies
either
of the
way.
Imperium.
Press on. My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Onward to glory! Awaiting orders. Fire in the hole! What's your order? Initiating attack protocol 23.
At your command.
Inquisition will destroy you.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory! Charge!
Scouts here.
Purge! Kill! We stand ready. Fear our wrath.
Scouts here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage. Defending objective.
I
Under
await
fire.
your instructions. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one, with all due
Fear
haste.
denies faith. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Lining up our targets.
My faith is my shield.
Yes. I will see that it happens.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Dark Reapers,
It will be
fall
done.
back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our sights.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
None
peace.
can stand before the Inquisition.
What is your order?
Yes? Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Rhino transport
Cleanse,
deployed.
purge, kill.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Rhino transport is prepared.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Defending objective.
Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines. Going straight to the front lines.
Taking damage.
Yes. The Emperor protects.
Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino ready.
How can I
Dispatch
serve?
me here.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Rhino ready.
At your command.
Fear not the sight.
Heresy grows from kindness. We are the Emperor's
Rhino
chosen.
transport is prepared. Rhino ready.
Awaiting orders.
Drop me here and await further alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Fire in the hole! Ever vigilant.
Rhino transport is prepared.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is your order?
Scouts here.
Walk softly.
I am ready
Carry
to
a big
serve.
gun.
Again.
Confirmed.
I stand ready.
Praise the
We
Emperor.
stand ready.
Scouts here.
I await your
The enemy
instructions.
is attacking.
Rhino here. We deliver into battle.
We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
Yes. Hold formation and
I
attack!
am prepared.
Burn. Fear the night's fate. We stand ready. None shall stop us.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Scouts advance.
My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant. Understood.
Faith is eternal.
What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts in position. Search commencing.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Awaiting orders.
I have awoken. I am ready to serve. Again. Take me into battle.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory!
I await your
Rhino
instructions.
ready. Take refuge within
Here
our
to
harbor.
serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Burn, heretic!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly
Faith
and
is
carry a
eternal.
big gun.
Fear denies
My
faith.
faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Back to war. Identifying targets.
At your command. Maintain sacrifice.
Faith is eternal. By his word,
Faith is our
even
shield.
in death I still serve. I shall end you.
Ever vigilant. At your command. Fear our wrath.
At last, back to war. Command me. Take me to battle.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw near,
It is better to die for
At
the
your command.
what would you have me do?
For the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Command me.
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again,
At your command.
Taking heavy fire. At your command. Objective acquired. At your command.
Walk softly.
Scouts ready.
Carry a big gun.
On patrol. Yes, my lord. I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse,
Praise the
purge,
Emperor.
Kill.
Faith and duty.
What's your order?
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fire in the hole!
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
Position
We'll
secure.
move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Here to serve. With all
Ever
due haste.
vigilant. Onward
It
to
is
glory!
better to die
Yes,
for the
my
Emperor
lord.
than live for yourself.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his
I
service.
am ready to serve. Again.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor.
Command me.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire! We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my
I am
brother.
the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my
Make me
brother.
thy shield.
Final transport is prepared.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Declare heresy grows in kindness. The glory of the Imperial heresy grows in kindness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from kindness.
Scouts ready.
Fear denies faith.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
What would you have me do?
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions.
Rhino here.
I await your instructions.
At your command, onward to glory! Understood.
Scouts here. Scouts advance. Area secured.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Scouts ready. Scouts here. Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
Yes, most beneficent one?
What's your order?
I am ready to serve. Again.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
As
be
your squad
nearby.
deployed, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Ever vigilant.
I have
Ever
awoken.
vigilant.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Scouts ready.
At least
Scouts
we know that the
deployed.
Orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
At your command. Yes, my lord. At your command.
Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary ready.
At last, back to war.
Apothecary ready.
I will be there soon.
What are your needs? How can I serve?
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Orders received,
I
brother.
await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind here.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Praise the
finest.
Emperor.
Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Heresy grows from idleness. Apothecary here. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
Whirlwind here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, my lord.
Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Is eternal.
Beware.
How can I serve?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming.
Beware
Whirlwind
the
artillery
alien,
tank
the
deployed.
mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield. Apothecary here.
At last, back to war.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
At last, back to war.
What are your needs? Faith is our shield.
Faith is eternal.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking haste!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
It is
breath,
better
there
to
can
die
be
for
no
the Emperor
peace.
than live for yourself.
Whirlwind here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
Faith is eternal. I shall end you.
Fear not.
Yes, my lord.
I will be there soon. Identifying targets.
Apothecary here.
Beware.
Ever vigilant. Apothecary here.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Tank here. They will not see us coming.
Even in death, I
He
still
who
serve.
stands with me shall be my brother. Is at your disposal. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Grows from idleness.
Even in death, I
The
still
battlefield
serve.
awaits. Let the grenade fly! The battlefield awaits.
My faith is my shield.
Taking any fire!
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord. Our aim
The
is true.
battlefield awaits. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What are your needs?
Scouts in position.
Whirlwind artillery tank here already.
What are your needs? Let the grenade fly!
Attack, men! Attack! I am prepared. Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
You are prepared, my brothers.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Scouts ready.
Here to serve. Initializing
I
build
am ready to
protocol.
serve. Again.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His will be done.
Faith is our shield.
At your command.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
The battlefield awaits. We stand ready. Taking hits.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Fear denies faith. Orders received. Initiating tank
I am ready to serve. Die! Die! Die!
We're with you. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Fate is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
Fate is eternal.
We're with you. Whirlwind artillery tank
I am
destroyed.
the instrument of his will. By his work, it is better to die
You are the Emperor's chosen.
for yourself.
For the Emperor.
Fate is our shield. Attacking as ordered.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts here. Gathering intelligence.
How can I serve?
Fate is eternal. To me, my brothers, I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve.
What are your needs?
Today, the enemy shall
We
be
are the Emperor's chosen.
I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Orders received. Commencing fire here.
Scouts in position. The enemy is in our sights.
Death I still serve. Heretic! Die! Die! Die!
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified. Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
walk softly.
Yes,
Carry
sir.
a big gun.
With all due haste.
What are
I
your
have
needs?
awoken.
We stand ready. Orders
At your
received.
command.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Area secured.
The machine
Scouts in
spirit is
position.
prepared.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yes, my lord.
Command me.
Yes, most beneficent
Awaiting
one.
orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. The battlefield awaits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Getting into position.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Rhino here.
The battlefield awaits.
Defending objective.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
What would you have me do? Follow
How
me
can I
into
serve?
battle.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me.
Taking hits.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
Marine squad deployed.
Gathering intelligence.
What would you have me do?
How can I serve?
Beware.
How can I serve? Direct me to the incident. Fate is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared.
Scouts in position.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
What are your needs?
Even in death I still serve. By his work, at last,
Taking
back
heavy
to
fire.
war.
Scouts in position.
How can I serve?
Praise the Emperor.
What are your needs?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
At your command. Scouts advance.
Even in death I still serve.
Scouts in position.
Even in death I
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Apothecary here. What's your order? Orders received, brother.
Squad broken!
Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders. Marine orders deployed, brother.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery defined.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Search commencing.
The battlefield awaits.
Praise the Emperor.
How can I serve? Taking damage.
Rhino here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here.
The Emperor protects. What is it you desire? My faith is my shield. I speak his
The
word.
battlefield awaits.
Rhino here. Deploying smoke.
At your command. Attacking and order.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What are your needs? That's a grenade. How can I say?
My faith is my shield. Faith and duty.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Fall back!
Praise the Emperor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Command me. Fear denies faith. We stand ready.
Scouts here. We will move ahead.
At your command.
Mark any
My
enemy
faith
position.
is my shield.
Faith is eternal. We stand ready. The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
To the sky. For the glory of the Imperium. Direct us. My will is undone.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, an open mind.
Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows relentless.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At last, back to awaiting orders. We stand ready.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
We stand ready. Command me.
Faith and duty. Follow me into battle.
Me. I We are the Emperor's awaiting orders.
Yes, scouts awaiting orders.
At last,
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
At your command.
At last, back to war.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. Under fire.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
I am ready to serve again.
Fear denies faith. To the skies. Objective log. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Praise the Emperor.
Position
Praise the
secure.
Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun. I shall
I
not
am
fail.
the instrument
We
of
stand
his will.
ready.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing.
Position secure.
Command me.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument
Beware
of his
the
will.
alien, the mutant.
Under fire.
At last, back to war.
Walk softly and carry a big
We
gun.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Fate is eternal. I have
Today
waited
the enemy shall be feared.
Under fire.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor.
What's your order?
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times.
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemy. Heresy Imperial.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What is your
Today the enemy's course of action is unwise. I serve mankind.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
At last, back to
Faith
war.
is our shield. Orders received.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
I am the
721
instrument of his
initiated.
will.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage.
Fear not the Psyker. Feel my wrath.
We stand
I
ready.
command in the name of
Here
the
to
Emperor.
serve. Initializing build protocol.
To me, my brothers. By his word,
Direct us to the enemy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
I am
unbarred
the
and
instrument of
unguarded.
his will.
My lord, I have arrived
Yes,
at your
Lord.
request.
We need you to cover the eastern
Yes, my
pass.
lord.
The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby.
I await
We
your
cannot afford that
instructions.
interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass.
We stand
No
ready.
orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. He who stands with If
knowledge
possible,
is power,
I will
brother.
provide you
I did
assistance if the Orcs attack.
There
Yes,
is no
you got
such
it.
thing as innocence. Only depends.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Charge.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I still serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Making haste. We stand ready. Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
I stand
What is your
at your
will?
command.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the
Knowledge is
Imperium.
power. I
Command
did
me.
well.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. With all due haste.
What's your order? Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Yes,
The
most
enemy is
beneficent
attacking.
one.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Area secured. To glory!
Lehman Russ here. You've got it! You've got it! Heavy support available. Moving out.
Scouts ready. On patrol.
The Emperor protects.
How can I serve?
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking!
Lehman Russ here. Fire! Armor reporting.
Taking damage.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. Lehman Russ here. Prepare the battle cannon. Armor reporting.
Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing.
Taking heavy
Armor
fire.
reporting.
Awaiting orders.
There is no such thing as
Even in
innocence.
death I still serve.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heavy support available. On our way. On our way. Lehman Russ here.
Under fire.
Moving out.
Orc sighted.
You've got it.
Taking heavy fire.
What is it you desire?
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
What is it you desire?
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir.
Yes. Men, you will follow my directives from here on out. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
How can I serve?
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What's your order? To the sky. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. None shall stop us. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will. By his word.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy grows from idleness.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Under fire!
I am ready to serve. Again, I will purge the unclean.
Fear denies faith. Under fire!
Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. On our way.
I am the instrument
Scouts
of his
ready.
will.
Search commencing.
Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting. Moving out. Heavy support available.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
We're here. Yes, sir. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available. Bringing guns to bear.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. You've got it.
Taking hits!
Heavy support available. Heavy support available. You've got it. Fire! Lehman Russ here. Moving out. On our way. You've got it. Armor reporting. Bringing guns to bear.
Taking heavy
Heavy
fire!
support available.
Yes, Lord.
How can I serve?
Charge! Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Armor reporting.
At your command.
Armor reporting. Moving out.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Command me.
There is no such thing as
Awaiting
innocence,
orders.
only degrees of guilt.
Yes, my lord. Moving out. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Area secured.
And carry a big gun.
Scouts awaiting orders on patrol. Scouts advance.
Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Heavy support available. Moving out.
Scouts
Under
here.
fire!
Strategic point identified.
Heavy support available.
Scouts ready.
Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting. You've got it.
Yes, my lord.
Lehman Russ here.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out.
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Armor reporting.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows
Position
from idleness.
secure.
I am ready to serve.
He who stands
Again,
with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor
We
than
are the
for
Emperor's
yourself.
chosen.
Follow
Taking
today,
into
the enemy
battle.
shall know
We stand
fear.
ready.
I am the instrument of
What's
his
your
will.
order?
Beware.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear the night.
Walk softly. Carry a big light, the immortal Emperor. I leave you now. Knowledge is power. I
Fire in the hole! Never vigilant.
fear not, son.
At last, but we stand ready. Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Let the grenades fly! Fire in the hole! Fear the night. We will fight the enemies of the Imperium.
None can stand before us.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Commencing attack in heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
We're here. What is it you desire?
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
We stand ready.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Fear denies faith. What is your order?
Armor reporting. Armor reporting. You've got it. You've got it. Lehman Russ here.
At your command.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heavy fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Engaging the enemy. Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Orders received. To the rally point!
Rally squad!
It is better to die for an emperor than live for yourself.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step
At
on the road
last,
to
back to
disappointment.
war. Your end is at hand.
What's your order? Space Marines attack! Heresy grows from idleness.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Heavy support available. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Securing objective. At your command. For the glory of the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will.
Heavy support available.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Orders
An
received,
open mind is
brother.
like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am
Taking
ready to
damage.
serve.
Fear not, son. None
Awaiting
can
orders.
stand before us.
Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is eternal.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Command me.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Preparing to face target. Yes, my lord. None shall stop us. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemy of the Imperium. Orders your order. Fear denies.
Will is undone.
No such thing, citizens.
We stand ready. None shall stop us. Ever vigilant.
Into the fray!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
I am
The
ready
enemy
to
is
serve.
attacking.
Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. It will be done.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death, I still
Stand ready.
Hope is the first step
What's your order?
to disappointment.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen islands.
You've got it!
At your command.
Lehman Russ here.
Scouts in position.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Armor reporting. You've got it. You've got it. Yes, sir.
Scouts here.
Awaiting orders.
I stand ready.
What's your order? Weapons at ready. It
It is
time.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are
Awaiting
the Emperor's
orders.
chosen. Position secure. Understood. We stand ready.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Taking hits. Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready. Through the destruction of our enemies, do we earn ourselves.
What's your order? Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory!
Lehman Russ here.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position.
Heavy support available.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fire in the hole! Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy at your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the instrument
Beware
of his
the
will.
alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow my lead. Follow me
Fear
into
tonight
battle.
at your command.
Fear not the psyker.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Maintain attack formation.
Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. You've got it.
At your command.
Armor reporting. You've got it.
Under fire.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of make-believe.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out.
Taking hits.
On our way.
What's your order?
Yes. Let them have it!
I await your instructions.
Following orders.
What is it you desire?
We're here.
Armor reporting.
Taking
Armor
hits.
reporting.
At your command. Understood.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting. On our way.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. To the skies. Under fire. Target their
Treacherous
vehicle.
alien scum! They can hide their field bases in plain sight of our men!
To the
But not
rally
from
point.
our eyes.
Brothers.
To locate hidden units or bases, utilize a commander unit, like myself
The
or the
enemy is attacking
librarian.
Heresy.
Squads
We
equipped
are
with
the
sergeants
Emperor's
can
chosen.
also detect hidden enemies.
We're here! We'll get through this, I know it! Following orders! We're here!
Artillery tank deployed.
The Emperor protects! We'll get through this, I know it!
What is it you desire?
The Emperor protects! Yes, sir! At your command! At your command! Let's show this filthy alien what Imperial Guard are made of! Following orders! At your command!
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heavy support available. Fire! Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Nice, Faith. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here.
How can I serve?
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command.
Lyman Russ here. On our way.
We stand ready. Activating jump pack. Taking hits. Destroy the armor. Regroup. Fire! Restore. Target that vehicle. Destroy the armor. Fall back and regroup. To the skies. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Triangulating attack coordinates. Heavy support available. Heavy support available. Fire!
Faith is our shield. What is your order?
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Understood. Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming.
Direct us.
Heavy support available.
I have awoken.
Prepare the battle cannon.
Faith is eternal. Command me by his word.
Yes, my lord.
Under fire.
Reporting, sir. Let them have it!
What is it you desire? Yes.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Here to serve. As you wish.
At your command. Squad deployed.
Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking.
Command me.
Heresy grows from idleness. Engaging
Scouts
the
in
enemy.
position.
Fear not, Psycho.
Faith is our shield.
Rage!
Purge! Kill!
Yes, my lord. Following orders. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Death from above. Faith is our shield. Maintain attack
Hold on,
formation.
then. There's
Never
work to be done.
vigilant.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Lyman Russ here.
Fear denies faith. Taking heavy fire. Orders received. Target their vehicles. Fall back and regroup. Returning to battle. Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Heavy support available. Bringing guns to bear. On our way.
Yes, Lord?
Death from above.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind
Thank the
artillery
Emperor
tank
you're
rifle
here.
battery to fire.
I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here? A powder
Taking heavy
week.
fire.
You held this position for a week by yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
Your instructions.
Come on.
I
We'll show
exist
you.
to serve.
We stand ready.
As you wish.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the
Venerate
enemy.
the immortal emperor.
Heresy grows from high points. Fire in the hole!
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts ready.
Apothecary ready.
On patrol.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How can I serve? How can I serve? Who requires your aid? We stand ready.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I speak his word.
Heavy support available.
At last, back to war.
Heavy support available.
Knowledge is power.
How can I serve? At your command. Awaiting orders. Destroy the armor! Destroy the armor!
Heavy support available.
Apothecary here. Awaiting orders. Charge!
Fear not, Sire. At once.
Armor reporting.
I am the instrument of his
Fear
will.
not, Sire.
Taking haste! We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. What are your needs?
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me.
Tank here.
Here to serve. As you
At
wish.
your command. Initiating attack for 20.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
Most beneficent one.
Yes. Imperial Guard, charge!
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Reporting, sir. What is it you desire?
Yes, most beneficent
The
one.
Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7-1 initiated.
Let them have it!
The enemy is attacking.
At last, back to war.
Hope is the first step on the road to
The
discipline.
battlefield awaits. At your command. What's your order?
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Reporting, sir.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Armor reporting. You've got it.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
The battlefield awaits.
Fear not the sight.
Faith is eternal.
Taking
If
damage.
I lost, back to war.
Armor reporting. Predator have your
I
gun.
await your
Area is
instructions. I exist to serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What are your needs?
Armor reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured. We stand ready. Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking cleanse, purge, kill. Destroy the armed. Direct us to the enemy. Fall back!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
We stand ready. We stand ready. Orders received. To the skies.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
Faith is eternal. By his word.
How can I serve?
There is no such thing as innocence.
Faith
Only
is our
degrees
shield.
of guilt.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking
I
damage.
exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy support available. Lehman Russ here.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Bringing guns to bear. Whirlwind here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your command. Following orders.
Yes, Lord.
Reporting, sir. Yes. We'll get through this, I know it. At your command. What is it you desire? Reporting, sir. At your command.
Taking heavy fire.
What is it you desire? We'll get through this, I know it. What is it you desire? At your command. Following orders.
Predator at your
The
command.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Apothecary here. Fear denies faith. What's your order? How can I serve? Yes, my lord.
Command me.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
The battlefield awaits. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Fear not the psycho. With me,
Faith is
brothers,
our
my
shield.
knowledge is at your disposal.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here.
Yes, my lord. To the skies.
Whirlwind
Under
artillery
fire.
tank here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Target that being area is we stand ready.
Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared.
The fallen shall
What
be
would you
forever
like
remembered
to do?
as the Emperor's
Armor
finest.
reporting.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Taking
live for
aim.
yourself.
I shall obey.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator at your command. Armor reporting. Bringing guns to bear.
We're here.
Taking hits.
Following orders.
Heavy support available. On our way. Yes, sir.
I await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Fire in the hole.
The Emperor protects.
At last, back to war. I have waited long for this day.
Walk softly.
here to serve.
At last, back to war. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fly.
Emperor still drawn back.
Predator deployed.
Through discipline, we prevail.
The battlefield awaits. Attack! Enemy is attacking here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here. Heavy support available.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack.
Yes, sir. The Emperor protects.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
Heavy support available. Yes,
Taking
sir.
heavy fire.
Whirlwind here.
What are your needs?
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
The battlefield awaits. Yes, my lord. Moving out.
Yes. It will be done.
Faith is our shield.
The Emperor
Activating jump apothecary here.
Praise the
The
Emperor.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The enemy is attacking.
My will is on. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Predator deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders. Armored vehicle.
Regroup! Run for
Destroy the armor. What are your needs?
Predator tank here.
What are your needs?
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Withdraw!
Confirmed.
What's your order?
I cannot prevail.
Preparing for baseline. I'm ready for wishes.
And ready for action.
How can I serve?
We must fall back.
Let the grenade fly!
We will destroy the enemy.
Taking damage. Preparing for baseline.
We are the Imperial Guard.
I command
in the name of the Emperor.
Nothing like it.
There is no such thing as
We stand ready.
Predator tank here. This to the right.
I know no fear. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Apothecary here.
Whirlwind here.
Yes. The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Apothecary here. How can I serve?
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again, you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Take and hold. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows
Yes,
behind
Lord.
us.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Yes,
breath,
Lord.
there can be no peace.
With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
What is
Faith
your
is our
will?
shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Objective achieved. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
At your command, maintain attack.
Beware
formation.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Space Marines, advance!
Taking hits. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
For the Emperor!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
My faith is my
We
shield.
stand ready.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Here to serve. With all due haste. With all due haste.
We stand ready. We will
This
crush
day
the
shall be a
enemies.
glorious
We
one
are the
for the
Emperor's
Imperium.
chosen.
Our aim is true.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us.
fear.
Strategic
He who
point
stands with me
identified.
shall
Ever
be my
vigilant.
brother.
Taking hits. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly. Knowledge is big gun.
What's your order? Attacking as ordered.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation. Orders received.
My faith is my shield.
Position secure. Scouts in position.
Fear denies faith. Let the grenade fly! Fire in the hole! What's your order?
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious
At your
relics to
command,
fall into
we will
enemy
crush the
hands.
enemies of the
There are
Imperium.
3
The
relics
enemy is
rumored to be
attacking.
located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry
Yes,
in the
most
same way
beneficent one,
strategic
I
points
shall
are captured.
obey. I shall obey.
What
Initializing ground protocol.
A demon
Direct us to
conjured
the
by the
enemy.
treacherous Eldar. Knowledge is power. It is called an
We
avatar.
stand ready.
We cannot allow this
the first
abomination
step
to
on the
walk
road
on
to
Imperial soil.
disappointment.
Destroy
Today,
it.
the enemy
But be
shall
wary,
be the
brothers.
first step
It
on
will
the
be
road
an
to
enemy to be reckoned with.
disappointment.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. We are united in his
At your
service.
command.
An open mind is like
Yes,
a
my
fortress
lord.
with its gates unbarred.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield.
Let the grenade fly!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we offer
The enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Position secure.
He who stands with me shall be
We
my
are the
brother.
Emperor's
My
chosen.
protection is my
the
wise.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Walk softly.
My objective
I know no fear. I serve mankind.
What's your order?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I cannot prevail. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve.
At your command.
My mind is focused and ready for
Yes, my
action.
lord. Ever vigilant.
I stand ready.
Heresy
I command
grows
in the
from
name of the
violence.
Emperor.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I await your
Walk
instructions.
softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with him shall be my brother.
Commencing attack.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I have a warning. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying target.
Nice straight. The enemy is attacking. Let the grenade fly. Fire in the hole.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my
At your command. Take the shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from
Scouts in
idleness.
position.
Here to serve. As you wish.
At your command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts advance.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
At your command.
It is better to die for the
He
Emperor.
who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve and the Emperor protects. What would you have me do? For the honor of the chapter.
I am the instrument
At your
of his
command.
will.
Fear our wrath.
At your command. Getting into position.
The Avatar is retreating. My faith is my shield.
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill. Squad morale
My
restored.
faith
Squad
is my
deployed.
shield.
Back to war.
Walk softly and carry
Ever
a big
vigilant.
gun.
At your command. Moving out. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking
I
damage.
await your
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
At your command.
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument of his
Faith is
will.
our shield.
Scouts ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders. Taking hits. The enemy is attacking.
What is your will? Here to serve.
Defending objective. Scouts in position. We will move ahead.
Awaiting
Mark
orders.
any enemy positions.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My powers
Awaiting
are yours to
orders.
command.
Praise the Emperor.
I stand ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
I shall never tire. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and
I am
unguarded.
ready to serve again.
Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory!
Fear not the sight.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Ever
yourself.
vigilant. We stand ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded. None can stand before us.
Fear denies
I
faith.
am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Avatar is retreating.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
We stand ready. Fire in the hole! What is your order?
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead.
At last,
Find new position.
Mortal Emperor.
We stand ready. What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill. Attack protocol 23. Direct us to the enemy. Under fire.
My knowledge of the
at last, back to war.
What's your order? Let the grenade fly! Let the grenade or command! Fire in the hole!
At last, back to war.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished.
Back to
Well
war.
done, my brothers.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear denies faith. None shall stop arose from likeness.
At your command.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Scouts here.
venerate the immortal Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress.
On alert,
with its
brothers.
gates unbarred
The
and
enemy must be
unguarded.
nearby.
Command.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to
There
serve.
is no such thing as innocence. Only to
Hanging haste. What's your order? Onward to glory.
My powers
Yes,
are
my
yours to
lord.
command.
Commencing
Today
attack.
the enemy shall
I
know
am
fear.
the instrument of his will.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the glory of the Imperium. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I have waited
I
long.
command in the name of the Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will.
I stand ready.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
At your command. Attacking as ordered.
Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. Take me at last.
Under
I
fire.
await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy. Moving out.
I await your
Praise the
instructions.
Emperor. I shall not fail.
Fear denies faith. Onward we stand ready. To glory. None shall stop us.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die!
Awaiting orders.
Die!
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal.
We stand ready. Taking damage.
Scouts in position.
Taking heavy
Infiltrating
fire.
enemy territory.
Heresy grows behind us. Direct us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Initiate the tactical patrol! Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Is the first
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
Heresy grows behind us.
Scouts in position. Attack!
I stand ready. At your command.
Charge!
Here to serve. I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Here to
Taking
serve.
hits.
As you wish.
Under fire.
As you wish.
Fear denies faith.
Even in death I still
At your
serve.
command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
At your
yourself.
command. Orders received. Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will.
Never vigilant.
Faith is eternal.
Knowledge is power. Sight.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Even in death I still
Fear
serve.
denies faith.
Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Commencing attack. Faith is our shield. Let the grenade fly! Orders received.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic. I am the
Taking
instrument
heavy
of
fire.
his will.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. What's your order?
Venerate the
At
immortal
your
Emperor.
command. Understood.
Scouts in position.
We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am the instrument of
Heresy
his will.
grows from idleness.
At last, back to war.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Death from above. Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve. Again. Burn, heretic.
What's your order? We stand ready.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking hits.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage.
Until we are victorious.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. Taking heavy fire!
Defending objective.
Fear not the Psyker. None can stand before us. Mind over
Taking
matter.
damage!
At last.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol.
Consolidating position.
Assault
on the
Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
We stand ready. Taking heavy fire.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Direct us to the enemy. None shall stop us. Direct us to the tagging haste.
Faith is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy.
At your command. Here to serve.
At last, back to war.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Cleanse, purge, kill! Ever vigilant.
Command me. Moving out.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Commencing attack.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes,
Taking damage. At your command. Moving out. Death from above. At your command. Taking damage. Ever vigilant. Engaging the us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
What is your order? Initiating attack protocol 23. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol 23. Yes, my lord. Charge!
Yes, my lord. On patrol. The enemy is in our sights.
I am ready to serve.
Ever vigilant. None shall stop us. Charge! At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. As you wish, I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking! At your command.
Yes, Lord?
There is no such thing as innocence.
For the glory of the old area. We are the Emperor's children. Heresy grows from idleness. Regroup! Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord?
Fall back and
I
regroup!
await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill! Returning to
Here
battle.
to serve.
Command me. Take me into battle.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood.
Scouts here. Scouts ready. Getting into position.
Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy.
To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the
Moving
bridges
out.
crossing the river.
Yes,
but
most
they would need to
beneficent
leave
one.
at least one intact.
With all
We
due
must
haste.
find that bridge.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
The Eldar have
mind is
fortified
like
this
fire.
bridge
It's
and closed the gate.
unbarred and
In
unguarded.
order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse
in death
circuitry
I still
and open the
serve.
gates.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord. Under fire. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received. What's your order? Ever vigilant. At your command. Maintain attack formation.
Predator deployed.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory. To the skies. Taking heavy fire. Activating the stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation.
Scouts here.
Faith is our shield.
I am the instrument of his will. Burn, heretic.
At your command, embark.
Command me.
I stand ready. I serve.
I await your instructions.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders.
Terminators ready.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge.
Scouts in
now we
position.
must hold it against the enemy.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Into the maelstrom of battle!
Under fire! Heresy grows from idleness.
Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire!
Command me.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Command me.
Scouts in position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
The enemy is attacking!
Scouts here.
At last, back to war. Into the maelstrom of battle!
Scouts in position.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Command me.
Here to serve.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
I am the instrument of his will.
Returning to battle.
Yes, Lord.
Squad morale restored.
Routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Taking hits!
Predator at your command. As you command.
Taking heavy fire! What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill! What is your order?
My knowledge is at your disposal. Through discipline, we prevail.
Command me.
Fear denies faith.
At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant, awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Under fire. Attacking as ordered. What's your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord.
Deploy the hide enemy lines. Into the maelstrom of battle. Deploy the hide enemy lines.
Here to serve.
Javelin was ready.
Taking hits! What's your order? Activating jump pack.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I fear no evil, for I have fear incarnate! Awaiting orders.
Await your command. None shall survive.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
Await your command. Your will.
Under fire. What's your order?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
To me, my brother!
Ever vigilant.
Your will.
Reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way
kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Yes! Yes!
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve? Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. With
The enemy is attacking.
Fear not, son.
What is your will? Here to serve. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one? I await
Consolidating position on the objective.
Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
On the road to disappointment.
My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse for the Emperor.
First step on the road to disappointment.
Through the Emperor protects.
Apothecary here. Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. For the Emperor. Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. Activating jump pack. Claim it in the name of the Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol.
An open mind
23.
is like a fortress with its gates
The
unbarred
Emperor
and
protects.
unguarded.
My aim shall not falter.
There is no such thing as
Walk
innocence,
softly
only
and carry
degrees
a
of
big
guilt.
gun.
Direct us to the enemy. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
There is no such thing as innocence, only
The
degrees of
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Area secured.
I shall obey. Here to serve.
Awaiting orders. The battlefield awaits.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord. I refuse to serve.
We are the Emperor's
There is
chosen.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Fear denies faith. Understood.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With courage
What's your
and
order?
honor.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. The battlefield awaits.
Defending objective.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
We are the
My
Emperor's
knowledge is at your
chosen.
disposal. Through discipline, we prevail.
Direct us to the end. The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Direct us to the enemy.
My knowledge
Taking
is at your
hate.
disposal. I shall
What's your
never
order?
tire.
I will await your instructions. As you wish.
Knowledge is power.
What's your order? Stay vigilant.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Waiting orders. What are your needs?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Follow me into battle.
Apothecary here.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I follow your commands.
With courage and honor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered. We stand ready, finest.
Scouts in
Onward
position.
to glory. How can I serve? Direct me to
Fear
the
not,
injured.
Psycho.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking damage. To the skies. Cleanse, purge, kill, regroup. Moving out. Regrouping. Take and hold. Apothecary here.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
The outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power
What are
of
your
hellfires and predators. We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
I follow your commands. Objective achieved.
Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from idleness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Lord.
nearby.
Initializing build protocol.
Defending objective.
I await your instruction. What is your will? With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
An open
What
mind
is
is
your
like a
will? Here to
fortress with
serve.
its gates
Here to
unbarred and
serve.
unguarded.
Position secure. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
At your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Direct us to the
I stand ready. Do I detect
Yes, my
uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? I exist to serve. With all due haste. I will do as you ask.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord?
Command me. Die!
I stand ready.
Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire.
It's the first step on the road to disapproval. With courage and honor.
None shall stop.
I have waited long for this.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Here
finest.
to serve.
Heresy grows from
Even in
idleness.
death I still serve.
Yes, Lord?
What are your needs? Squad
Scouts
embarking.
ready.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Mission accomplished. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
We
yourself.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Hope is the first step
I
on the
am
road to
ready to serve
disappointment.
again. Deploy behind enemy lines.
How can I serve? Attack! Faith is our shield. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol awaiting. What are your needs?
Scouts ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
What are your needs? At your command.
At last, back
I
to
stand
war.
ready.
Yes, my lord. On patrol. On patrol.
Heresy grows from idleness. What are your needs? Attack! Yes, my lord. The enemy is attacking!
Die! Die!
How can I serve? Faith is our shield.
I stand ready. Do I detect
I am ready to serve.
How can I serve?
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
How can I serve? Let the grenade
Scouts
fly!
ready.
hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge,
I am ready to serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What's your order?
Fear not the same.
I am ready to serve.
Yes, my lord. No search. Emperor shall fall apart here. They are finished.
This will be done. This has arrived.
Command me. Burn, heretic.
Never vigilant. Destroy the armor. What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. We stand ready.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal.
Predator deployed.
By his word.
Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal. By his word.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. The battlefield awaits.
Predator tank here.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Consolidating position on the objective. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Predator tank here. Moving out.
Scouts ready.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Approaching Predator tank here. Death has arrived.
Yes, Lord?
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Grows from idleness. Faith is eternal. Embark.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Predator at your command.
At your command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Commencing infiltration.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider at your disposal.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith. Embark. We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary ready.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Mind over matter.
What are your needs?
Predator tank here. Rhino transport deployed.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Going straight to the front lines. Land Raider armored transport here.
How can I serve? Direct me to the injured. Deep striking. Yes.
I stand ready.
Terminators ready. We await your command. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land Raider armored transport
Marine
here.
squad deployed.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Yes, my lord. Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Your will.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I
The
shall never
battlefield
tire.
awaits.
Approaching target.
How can I serve?
Yes.
Fear not the Psyker.
Rail Raiders at your disposal. Predator tank here.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Predator at your command. It will be done. Rail Raiders at your
An
disposal.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
We await your command.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Apothecary here.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
How can I serve?
Your will. Your will. They do not where you need us most. None shall survive.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Predator tank here.
Pull back!
At your command. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Regrouping!
Taking damage.
Scouts in position.
Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal.
Apothecary here.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Apothecary here.
Yes. Faith is eternal.
How can I serve?
Your will. We await your command.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Where do you
Under
need
fire.
us most?
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why do they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
What are your needs?
Predator at your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command.
Hope is the first step.
Taking heavy fire.
I fear no evil, for I am fear incarnate!
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Bitter they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No, it was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The Maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
Rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the Maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721.
We must wrest control of the four relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal.
I am ready.
We cannot
to
stop
judgment.
until they are ours.
Ready to serve.
What is your will,
Yes.
Lord?
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it
We're
to
here.
us to breach the main
Following
defenses.
orders.
We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. We will root it out.
I am prepared. The relics are sure to be
Marine
well
squad
defended.
deployed.
We'll show
If we
these
cripple the
filthy
enemy
Imperial
legion's
Guard are made
infrastructure,
of.
they will be no match for our might.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. We're here.
The Emperor protects. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Position secure. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Mission accomplished. What is your order? Objective acquired.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
I am prepared. The Inquisition will destroy you.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
What is your order? Direct us to the enemy.
I am prepared. In his name.
Defending objective.
At your command.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Scouts here. We will take them down from here. Commencing infiltration.
Area secure.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Reporting, sir.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
At your command. Commencing infiltration.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I sense danger.
Taking
We will root it out.
Ready to serve. I am prepared. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boots.
Scouts ready. Scouts here.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse. Purge.
Reporting for duty, sir. We're here. Let them have it! Yes, my lord. None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
What is your order?
Yes, I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I shall obey.
At your
The
command.
Inquisition has arrived.
On patrol.
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At your command. Moving out. Fear our
Yes, my
wrath.
lord.
Here to
Guardsmen
serve.
reporting. Run for your lives!
Initializing
At your command.
protocol.
We will crush
Yes,
the
my lord.
enemies of the Imperium.
I sense danger.
Guardsmen
Taking
reporting.
damage.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared. There's foul creature. Ready to serve in his name.
Awaiting orders.
We can't hold! Ready to serve.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord.
We're here. Reporting, sir.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord. Charge. The Inquisition
Scouts ready.
has arrived.
On patrol.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from violence.
Ready to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Creatures. For the Emperor. Ready to serve. We're here. Let
We
them
stand
have
ready.
it.
Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Guardsmen reporting.
Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Reporting, sir. We can't hold! Following orders.
Ever vigilant.
Yes. Reporting, sir.
Direct us. Marine squad deployed. What is your order? Objective logged.
Yes, Lord?
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. I am ready to pass judgment.
We're
I
here.
have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is your order? Faith is our shield. Engaging
I
the
am
enemy.
ready to serve. Again.
Taking heavy fire.
Ready to serve. I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Understood. Awaiting orders. Charge!
I am ready to pass judgment.
We're here.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. Objective logged.
We're here. We're here. Yes, your
my
command. Following orders.
Faith is eternal. Identifying targets.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I shall obey.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am prepared.
What is your order? Mission accomplished.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here.
Fear denies faith. Consolidate position on the objective. Ever vigilant.
Faith is eternal.
Ever vigilant. Onward to glory.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Enemy is attacking.
At your command.
Here to serve. With all due
At last,
haste.
back to war. I
I
have
am ready to pass judgment. For the Inquisition.
We're here. Yes, my lord.
I am prepared.
I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? At your command. Engaging the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Die! 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 I am ready to serve. Again.
I am prepared.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. Burn, heretic!
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord?
Command me. I will be there soon.
Awaiting orders.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord?
Area secured.
I will do as
Taking
you ask.
damage.
I am prepared. I believe.
Yes, my lord.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heavy support
In
available.
his name, I am ready to pass judgment.
Awaiting orders. Let the grenades
I
fly.
am the instrument of his will.
Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
For your lives!
Freeman Russ here. Bringing guns to bear.
I am the instrument of his will.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready.
Guardsman reporting. Yes,
To
my
the
lord.
ready, boys.
Charge!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I
Under
await
fire.
your instructions.
We are the Imperial Guard. Reporting for duty, sir. Anything
I
like it.
am ready to pass judgment.
At your command.
At last, back to war.
Onward to glory. We
Reporting
are
for
the
duty,
Emperor's
sir.
chosen. Weapons at ready. It's time.
Armor reporting.
Yes?
The Emperor protects.
Armor reporting.
Then none can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
We're here. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve again. I shall end you.
Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Engaging the enemy. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack.
I am the instrument of his will.
What's your order? Under fire. Let the grenade fly. Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy.
Fight for your life! The Emperor protects. Ready to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Has
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Ready to serve.
Creature!
Live for yourself. I shall
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
I am prepared.
Reporting.
The enemy is attacking.
We have made landfall.
At your
Let us
command.
secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
The Inquisition has arrived.
None shall survive.
Ready to serve.
At your command.
Taking damage.
Commencing infiltration. Shots here.
The Emperor protects.
Follow me into the forest. Ready to serve.
I sense danger. Commander rooted out. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord.
At last, back to
Taking damage.
Reporting for duty, sir.
At last, back to war.
Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
I still serve. Identifying targets.
Fear denied. Moving out. Commencing attack.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
We stand ready. What's your order? We will crush
Ready
the
to
enemies
serve.
of ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve.
Heresy grows. The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Moving out.
It is better to die for the
Taking
Emperor
damage.
than for yourself.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Guardsman reporting.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
We're here.
I am ready to
Praise the Emperor.
Where you need us most. Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
I am the instrument of his will.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts awaiting
Under
orders.
fire.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to
Direct
war.
us to the enemy.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Your will.
My fate is my
Here to
shield.
serve.
What would you have me do?
To
This
me,
day shall be a
brothers.
glorious one for the Imperium. My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to serve again.
Mission under fire.
Defending objective.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent
Reporting for
one.
duty, sir.
At your command. We will take them down from here.
Walk softly. Carry a big
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. At last, back to
walk
war.
softly. Carry a big
In his name.
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will.
Under
I
fire.
exist to serve. With all due haste.
Even in death I still
Yes,
serve.
my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts ready. Scouts charge.
My faith is my shield. My faith is my shield. He who stands willing shall be my brother. Walk softly
At your
and carry a
command.
big gun.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is
At
time.
last, back to war. I
Taking
will
damage.
purge the unclean. Even in death I still
None
serve.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Here to serve. With all
Taking
due
heavy
haste.
fire. Faith is our shield.
At last, back to war.
I am prepared. Foul creature!
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders. Initiating attack.
Position
All
secure.
23.
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
Taking hits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall be fear.
Here to serve.
Apothecary
Command
ready.
me.
Fear denies faith.
Even in death I still serve.
Ever vigilant. Apothecary awaiting orders.
At last, back to war.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Yes?
The enemy is
Here to
attacking.
serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
How can I serve? Area secured. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation.
Armor reporting. Moving out.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Faith is our shield.
None can stand
Taking heavy
before the
fire. We
Inquisition.
stand ready. Orders received. Fear our wrath.
Lehman Russ here. Bringing guns to bear.
I am the instrument
We
of
are
his
the
will.
Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack!
Yes, my lord. We will take them down from here.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting
What's
orders.
your order? Orders received,
Command me.
brother. Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts ready.
What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
Taking heavy fire! At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve.
I am prepared.
How can I serve? Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is eternal. I shall
Defending objective.
Stand ready. Orders received. Under fire. Fear denies faith. Taking haste.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers.
Yes, from above.
The enemy must be nearby. Agreed.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence. Scouts in position. At your command.
Command me. Identifying targets.
Yes, my lord.
Yes?
What are your needs?
Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command.
We are the Emperor's
Predator
chosen.
tank here. His will be done. Heavy support available. Yes, sir. On our way.
The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fall back and regroup. On your order, at your command.
Beware.
At last.
Taking heavy fire. What's your order? What's your order?
It is better to die for the Emperor.
The Emperor
than for
protects.
yourself.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Let the grenade fly! Ever vigilant.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What's your order? The enemy is attacking! What's your order?
Predator at your
Squadron
command.
now restored.
Yes, my lord.
To the skies! What's your order? Taking heavy fire!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Faith is our shield. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I fear no evil,
Ever
for
vigilant.
I am fear incarnate!
Where do you need us most? I am ready to serve. Again.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
Predator at your command. Heavy support available.
Heresy grows.
I will. Command me.
We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. The enemy is attacking. Fear denies
The Emperor's finest faith is eternal. Deep striking.
Position secure.
Deep striking. The Emperor's finest reporting.
None can stand before
Yes,
the
Lord.
Inquisition.
What are your needs? Our faith holds. Taking damage.
Where do you need us most?
Walk softly.
I await
Carry a
your
big
instructions.
We await your command.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy
Even
fire.
in death I still
Yes,
serve.
most beneficent
Awaiting
one.
orders. What are your needs? Apothecary here.
Scouts in position.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
The
breath,
area is
there can
secure.
be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is attacking! What's your order? Maintain attack formation. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
Emperor protects.
At your command. For the glory of the Imperium. What are your needs? For the glory of the enemy is attacking!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. To
At your
me,
command.
brothers.
What are your needs? Awaiting orders. Taking what are your needs?
Heavy support available.
Under
Predator
fire!
at your command. Predator tank here. An easy
The
objective.
area is secure.
Predator tank here. Yes, Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Lehman Russ here. Prepare the battle cannon. Yes, sir.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The battlefield awaits.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve.
Today the enemy shall know
The fallen
fear.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We're here. We'll get through this. I know it.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For terror.
Apothecary here. Taking heavy fire. Under fire.
Predator tank here. We bring his will. Armor reporting. Armor reporting. Predator at your command. Approaching target. An easy objective. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. We bring his
Today the
will.
enemy shall know fear.
How can I serve?
I am ready to serve.
Apothecary here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The Emperor
The
protects.
battlefield awaits. They are finished.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Beware.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
How
yourself.
can I serve? I follow your commands.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking damage.
I shall end you.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Heavy support available.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
damage.
With all due haste.
None can stand before the Inquisition. We're here. The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here. Predator tank here. As you command.
This day shall be a glorious one
What
for
are
the
your needs?
Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking haste.
I am the instrument of
He
his
who
will.
stands with me shall be my
Lehman
brother.
Russ here. Predator at your command.
Command. I will crush those who stand before me.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Taking haste.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage.
Deploy behind enemy lines. I am ready to serve. Again.
Heavy
Taking
support
heavy fire.
Predator tank here. We bring his will. This has arrived.
Fate is eternal. The Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
The fallen shall
While
be
the enemies of the Emperor still
Emperor's
call
finest.
rest.
I have awoken.
Predator tank here. We bring his will.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not day shall be a glorious one for
The
the
battlefield
Imperium.
awaits. Taking damage.
Is eternal.
My aim shall not falter.
Predators at your command. Heavy support available.
We stand ready.
Yes?
Even in death I still serve.
Predator tank here.
Your will. None shall stand in our path.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I have awoken.
I await your instructions.
Taking
With
haste.
all due haste.
At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, my lord. Let them have it!
None can stand before the Inquisition.
What are your needs?
I am ready to serve. Again.
How can I serve?
We're here. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
await
The
your
enemy is attacking.
instructions.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
The battlefield awaits. Position secure.
You need us most.
The relics have been
fallen
secured,
shall be
but the
forever
fight is not
remembered
over.
as the Emperor's
We must
finest.
give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
How can I serve? Initiating attack protocol 23.
Sindri! Sindri!
Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
How dare you, sorcerer!
My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. As I promised, yours for the taking.
Old friend? I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me, but I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to pass judgment.
What is your will? Yes, Lord?
Scouts reporting for duty. Strategic point identified.
I am
What
ready
is
to
your
pass
will?
judgment.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one?
Yes, my lord. Securing objective. Take and hold.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one?
Death from above. What's your order? To the skies! Objective acquired.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Position secure. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Yes, we think alike.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
Here to serve.
Securing objective. Direct us to the enemy. Activating jump pack. Onward to glory! Objective acquired.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. Defending objective. Moving out.
Area secured.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, their judgment is at
Here
hand.
to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Fear denies faith. Objective acquired.
None can stand before the Inquisition. We think alike.
Scouts here.
Mission
Scouts awaiting
accomplished. At
orders.
your command. To the skies.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve.
Consolidating position.
With
Yes,
all
my
my
lord.
Defending objective.
Mission
Scouts ready.
accomplished.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
Under fire to the enemy.
At your command. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Commencing infiltration.
Yes, most beneficent
Yes, my
one.
mission accomplished. To the sky. We stand ready. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
None can stand before the
What's
Inquisition.
your order? Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command. Moving out. To the sky. We stand ready. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Scouts ready. Strategic point
Awaiting
identified.
orders.
Yes, Lord. I exist
We
to
stand
serve.
ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is our shield. Take and hold. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
None can stand before
At
the
your command.
Inquisition.
Scouts ready.
Position secure. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to pass judgment. Inquisition.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready. On patrol.
At your command. Orders received. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
At your command. For the glory of the Imperium, fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes?
Scouts awaiting orders.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Activating jump pack. To the skies.
Defending objective.
Direct us to the enemy.
At your command.
None can stand
Here to
before the
serve.
Inquisition.
I await your instructions.
At your command. Objective log. Strategic point identified. At your command. Haste. Ever vigilant. Objective log. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
No one will stop us.
Yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts ready. At your command. Strategic point identified.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Position secure.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Defending objective.
I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to pass
Awaiting
judgment.
orders. Moving out. We stand ready. Position secure.
None can stand before the
Faith is our
Inquisition.
shield. Objective log. Taking haste. Heresy grows from idleness.
Area secured. Yes, my lord. Scouts
Taking
in
haste.
position.
None can stand before the
haste.
Inquisition.
Heresy grows
Scouts
from
here.
idleness.
Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position.
Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the
Position
Inquisition.
secure.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts here. Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Under fire. Activating jump pack. Target their vehicle. For the glory of the Imperium.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
At your command. Moving out. Under fire! Under fire!
Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Scouts advance.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
Under fire,
as you
accomplished.
wish.
We stand ready, stand ready.
I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one.
By the Emperor,
With all
what
due
foul
haste,
demon has
my
he summoned?
spear is my
To me,
shield.
brothers!
I
Let us
have a
send
moment.
this spawn back
Orders
where it
received.
belongs!
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. I sense danger.
Securing
I am
objective.
rooted out. The Emperor protects.
Cleanse,
Faith
purge,
is eternal.
kill.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
I am ready to serve.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor! Attacking as orders. Heavy fire.
None can stand before the
Here to
Inquisition.
serve.
At your command.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
Taking
I
heavy
am the
fire.
instrument of his will. I have
We
waited
stand
long
ready.
for this day.
Yes, most beneficent one.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. What is your initializing build protocol?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Initiating attack protocol
Scouts in
23.
What is your will? Yes, Lord. I exist to
Fear
serve.
denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
What's your
build
order?
protocol.
Yes, we
Faith is
think alike.
eternal.
Walk softly.
Faith is our shield. To the sky.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Here to serve. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask.
Fear denies faith.
Yes,
Direct us to
It
the
is
enemy.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
they
At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant.
none can stand before the Inquisition.
Faith is eternal.
I am ready
It
to
is
pass
better to
judgment.
die for the Emperor than live for
None can
yourself.
stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment. Walk softly. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders.
Withdraw and regroup! For the glory
Awaiting
of
orders.
the Emperor. Back into the fray! He who stands with me shall be. Back into the fray!
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve. Again, I will crush
Yes,
those who
most
stand
beneficent
before me.
one. As you wish.
Yes, they
Yes, my lord.
I am ready to serve. Again,
At your command.
The enemy is attacking. Destroy the armor. Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows from idleness. Area secure. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Land speeder deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Apothecary ready.
I exist in
I
service.
am ready to serve.
Ever vigilant. Under fire. Initiating an area
Better
secure.
to die for the Emperor than live for
Yes,
himself.
most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Faith is our shield. For the glory
Today,
of
the enemy shall know fear.
The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith. Commencing your attack. To the skies.
Scouts awaiting orders, getting into position.
At last, that
Yes, my lord.
Their judgment is at hand. I am ready to pass judgment.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration.
Fear denies faith.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Scouts ready. At your command.
The enemy is attacking.
Getting into position.
Faith is our shield.
Land speeder here. Engaging thrusters. Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking heavy
Land
fire.
speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters. Land
Taking
speeder here.
haste.
Engaging thrusters.
Scouts in position. Search commencing. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Heresy grows from idleness.
None can stand before the
Faith is our
Inquisition.
shield. Heresy grows from idleness.
Land speeder
I
ready for
await
battle.
your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant. The battlefield
Squad
awaits.
broken!
Faith is our shield.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking damage. Yes, my lord. To the skies. What's your order?
I am ready to serve.
Objective achieved.
Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters. Land speeder here.
Taking damage.
Engaging thrusters. Land speeder ready for battle.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Awaiting orders.
I am prepared.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Inquisition will destroy you.
Maintain attack formation.
Destroy you.
I have waited long for this day.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking damage grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Orders received. At your command.
Land speeder here. Death has arrived.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire.
Engaging thrusters. Predator tank here. As you command. An easy objective. Predator at your command.
My faith is my shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
I
yourself.
await your
Land
instructions.
speeder here. An
I
easy
await your
objective.
Taking
instructions.
damage.
I shall obey.
my order. Initiating attack order on 23. Yes, from above.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. We bring his will.
Direct us to the enemy.
I have awoken.
To the skies.
I
Taking
am
heavy
the
fire.
instrument of his will.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
Predator at your command.
My faith is my shield.
None can stand before
Praise
the
the
Inquisition.
Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
Taking hits.
Initializing build protocol.
Who requires
My
aid?
faith is my
Even in
shield.
death I still serve.
Space
The enemy
Marines,
is attacking.
advance!
Predator at your command.
I am the instrument of
Predator
his
tank
will.
here.
Command me. Command me. I will crush those who stand before me. Burn, heretic.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand
Here to
before the
serve.
Inquisition.
Land speeder
Under
here.
fire.
Engaging thrusters.
Yes, Lord.
Predator at your command. Death has
At
arrived.
last, back to war.
Land speeder here. An easy
Into
objective.
serve. As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
Land speeder here. The machine spirit
I
is
await
prepared.
your
None can
instructions.
stand before the Inquisition.
Predator tank here.
Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, your orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Awaiting orders. Target their vehicles. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
Yes? We think alike.
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am
Recharge. Let the grenades fly.
Yes?
Taking
At
damage.
your command.
Fear denies. At your command. Fear denies faith.
Even in death I
What
still
would you
serve.
have me do?
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator at your command.
I am the instrument of his
Predator
will.
at your command.
Yes?
I have awoken.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Predator tank here. Death has arrived.
Yes? I am ready to pass
Predator
judgment.
tank here.
My faith is my shield.
I am the
Areas
instrument
at
of
your
his will.
heads.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Ever vigilant. Activating jump pack. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire. Moving out.
Command me. I shall end you.
We are the Emperor's
Predator
chosen.
at your command.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as
I am
ordered.
the instrument of his will.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. Engaging Engaging thrusters.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers. Identifying targets. Even in death I still serve.
Predator at your command. There's a attack here.
Even in death I still serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Terrorism threat.
Predator tank here.
I am prepared. You must stand.
Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers.
Predator tank here. Predator at your
Ever
command.
vigilant. What's your order? Onward to glory.
The Emperor
Ever
protects.
vigilant.
Praise the Emperor.
Command me. Identifying targets.
Land speeder here. Engaging thrusters.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator at your command.
Are the enemies of the Emperor still drawn
Fear
around?
not, faithful.
I am prepared. What would you have?
We are the Emperor's children. For the glory of the Imperium. Onward fire to glory.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Fire in the hole. Taking heavy fire.
I am ready to pass.
Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Charge.
Predator tank here. His will be done. An easy objective.
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. Taking haste time. We stand ready.
Predator tank here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None can stand before the
Faith is our
Inquisition.
shield.
Here to serve. As you wish. Building 7-1 initiated.
Taking the enemy.
Predator tank here.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Predator tank here.
Even in death I still
Land speeder
serve.
ready for battle.
I have waited long for this day.
The Emperor protects.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand
Faith
before
is
the
eternal.
Inquisition.
An easy objective.
Fear denies faith.
Predator tank here.
Yes.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator tank here. Land speeder here. As you
It
command.
is better to
Taking
die for
heavy
the
fire.
Emperor than live for yourself.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. Predator tank here. Land speeder ready for battle.
Identifying targets.
Yes.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am
Consolidating
ready to
position
pass
on the
judgment.
objective. We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Under fire. Purge. Kill.
I await your instructions.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Predator tank here. Moving out. We bring his will.
Where do you need us most?
What's your order?
Predator at your command.
Awaiting orders.
I am prepared.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I fear no evil. For I creature fear incarnate.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, my lord. Commencing attack.
I am prepared.
are seen. Fire in the hole!
I am ready, Master. In his name.
Let the grenade fly! We are the Emperor's children. Ever vigilant, yes?
Praise the Emperor. I am prepared. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, your will.
Today the enemy shall move here.
Where do you need us most?
Angels are seen. We will crush the enemy from his head.
Back to war.
Into the maelstrom fighting
Where do you need us most? Your will. Once more, we go to battle. The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes. We do not have to fight. We shall where you need us most. Yes. The Emperor's finest reporting.
We will destroy the enemy. Moving out.
Yes. Where you need us most.
Land speeder ready for battle. Predator tank here.
Here are
At last, back to war. By his word, I am ready to serve again.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now, not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you! Yes, it is upon us! Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking heavy fire!
Space Marines, advance!
At your command.
The maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts, and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
I am the instrument
Praise
of his
the
will.
Emperor. Follow my lead.
What is your order? Take and hold.
What would you have me do?
What is your
Follow
will?
me into
I
battle.
am ready to serve.
Yes,
again.
Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
For the Emperor!
With all due
Yes,
haste.
my lord. What is your order? Stay vigilant. At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Die for the Emperor and live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who
We
stand
are the
before me.
Emperor's chosen. Attacking as ordered. Fear denies faith.
Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is eternal.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant. Understood.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
None can stand in his
I
name.
am the instrument of his
He
will.
who stands with me shall be my
Ever
brother.
vigilant. None shall stop us. What is your order? The enemy is attacking.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Confirmed. My aim shall not falter.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire! Faith is our shield. Space Marines!
Here to serve.
Mission accomplished. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack when we stand ready. Under fire! Position secure. Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Command me.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood. None shall stop us.
Faith is eternal. Take me.
He who stands
Enemy
with me
is
shall
attack.
be
Heresy
my
grows from idleness.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord?
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
What would you have?
I am ready.
As your command. Charge.
I am ready.
Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Denies faith. We stand ready. To the skies.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperium. We stand ready.
Yes, Lord?
Position
I await
secure.
your instructions. Yes, Lord. With all due
Heresy
haste.
grows from idleness. None shall stop us. Awaiting orders. Under fire! To the sky! Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord. With all due
As your
haste.
command. As your command. None shall stop. Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you have?
Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve.
What is your order? Activating jump pack. We stand ready. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions.
What's your order? For the glory of the Imperium. Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Taking damage.
I am the instrument
On
of
alert,
his
brothers.
will.
The enemy must be
Ever
nearby.
vigilant. Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Orders received. What is your order?
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. As you wish. As you wish.
Command me.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Taking hits!
What would you...
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Objective log. Ever vigilant. Moving out. We stand ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord? As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Defending
Initializing
objective.
build protocol. I await your instructions. As you wish.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Here to serve. I shall
At your
obey.
command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
None
draw
can
breath,
stand
there can
before
be
the
no
Inquisition.
peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows behind us. Attacking as ordered. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. With all due haste.
My
Apothecary
faith is
ready.
my shield.
Apothecary here. Apothecary ready. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Even in death I still serve.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
How can I serve? Taking heavy fire.
Back to war.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23. Ever vigilant. Activating jump pack. Engaging the enemy. Fear our rose from idleness. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to serve.
I await your instructions.
We stand ready. Moving out. We stand ready.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At last, back to war.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What's your order? Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. The enemy is attacking. To glory! The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Even in death, I still
What would
serve.
you have me do?
Javelin ready. Keep striking. We await your command.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Predator deployed.
For the Emperor!
Beware the alien,
Ever vigilant.
the heretic.
Orders received. Faith is our shield.
Predator tank here.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What is your order? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attack!
The Emperor's finest.
Under fire!
None shall stand in our path.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their inconvenience. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor for the honor of the
Ultra. Attacking as ordered.
The Emperor's finest.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united in his service.
I fear no evil. I am fear incarnate.
Predator at your command.
How can I serve? Direct
Predator deployed. Predator tank here. It will be done.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What's your order? What are your rules? Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Heresy grows from right. The enemy is attacking.
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all.
Well done, Captain.
Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No, I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human, to the blood god, Korn. Singly arranged the organization, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Singly himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free. And know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.